Up, everyone? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. We're out here on the Arkansas map where we are trying to become a contractor. We have our first contract. Mr. Ben wants us to, we borrowed, Mr. Ben's lent us some equipment. So we're out here going to borrow his equipment to go harvest his oat field. So field 15, this series is all going to be about contracting work. So that's what we're doing. See how much money we can make off of contracting before we are able to buy our farm. We don't have no money. We have a truck. That's about it. We have a truck and an office. So, yep. All we own is a truck and an office building to operate our company out of. Wildcoach Contracting LLC. So Ben has a field 15, 24 acres or so of oats that he needs to be harvested. So we're going to head over there and start harvesting these oats for him. I'm thinking our goal is to be able to contract ourselves and then find out a way to actually start making a living on this out here in Arkansas. Primarily, this map is all about rice, so this is a big rice map. So we'll see how we fare. How's everybody doing? I think the biggest goal is going to be able to start buying our own. Right now we're borrowing, but sooner or later we'll be able to buy our own harvester, all of our own tools and implements, and be able to start making more money. So welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. Come on in, sit back and enjoy. We are playing on 2 months, so or 2-week months, whatever it is, 2-day months. That'll start in September. I started out with a harvesting contract because we don't have money for herbicide or fertilizer, so hopefully we'll be able to get up to that point here shortly. Our first contract, though, field 15 should be right down here on the left, down the road. And we're going to do it all. We're not going to hire a worker. We're not going to, all of our contract work will be done on our own. We'll be doing everything. Should be the last field down here to the left. What's up, hooligan? What's up, Mac? How you doing, buddy? So this is our first contract. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do anything good out of it. Grab the header. Let's unfold everything. Oh man, I'm doing good, Matt. Stuffed. We went out with for lunch this afternoon with my mom and my dad and the family. So we are actually common toast right now. It was fun visiting with them. But yeah, the goal would be to actually be able to own our own equipment, stuff like that. We're not going to fast farm, we're going to normal farm. But to be able to own our own equipment, we'll get our own header, our own harvester, tractor, hoe, cultivator. We'll do it all. Sprayer at some point. I mean, we'll have to borrow. We only have $8 to our name, so we'll have to borrow the first couple, and then after that, we'll be able to start gaining money. Hopefully, that's the plan. We are on hard economy, so it'll be a little tougher than normal. Mac, this was the map I was talking about, the Arkansas 4X map. It is huge. There's a lot of rice fields already on this map. There's a lot of productions on this map. Biogas plant. There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we went to a place over by the lake. They had crawfish. Man, we ate, I don't know. The kids started liking the crawfish, so on the way home we bought like 5 pounds more crawfish, so we ate that. Man, we're stuffed. Stuffed to the brim. I'm going to try to do a lot more first-person view with this series also. Try to give us the inside of what an actual farmer would look at. Actually getting pretty good yield off of this field already. We're almost 50% full. We'll have to jump over. We have a truck and a trailer that Mr. Ben lent us. I think he's paying like $20-something thousand to do this. So we need to do a good job so he can make sure we do a good job for him. The fields aren't. There's some. I mean, like this map has a lot of. It has small fields. It has medium fields. It has large, extra large fields. So it is a good map. For for basically anything, honestly. I was playing earlier today at the starting farm, and you start out with like, I don't know, 4 rice fields. So, which is something totally different than what I'm used to. I don't do that much rice, but it was pretty cool though. But yeah, we'll do a lot more first person view as much as possible. I'm sure there'll be times that we'll have to go jump out of the tractor and look from the drone. I probably should have did 2 headlands on this, but it'll be all right. Let's see if we can do it the right. There we go. Let's see if we can do it without. Oh nope, I'm already missing. I'm already missing a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's jump into the truck. Oh, this is the truck that we own. We own the old biscuit over here. The old chocolate. I'm gonna call this thing like, I don't know. This is we own the old Top Kick 7500 little truck bed. Old Brown. That's what I'm gonna call it. Old Brown. But let's jump in. This is the truck that Mr. Ben lent us to use. He said, use my truck. I was like, I wasn't going to argue with him. I was like, perfect. Not a problem, sir.
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
There we go. Let's head down here and unload the combine. So yeah, so we own old Mr. Brown truck and an office. That's it. We have an office for our company, Wildcoach Contracting LLC, and we own a truck. Hopefully, before you know it, we'll own all of our equipment. If you've ever played this map, you probably already know, but you start out with a lot of case equipment on this. So this is a big case equipment farm map, and then you'll start out, I believe, with four fields of rice. One is huge, and then 2 are pretty medium and 1 small, and then you start off with a big area of grass. So That's what the starting farm has. So yeah, so that's, and then you'll start off with like a few buildings, a big silo, two bunker silos, I believe, for silage, and what else? A cow pen, a house, and a whole bunch of equipment. Like I think this map starts you out with like four case tractors, a case combine, a header. So it's a map that, if you like big fields, this this might this might suit you. Let's see if we can start. Let's see if we can do this without. There we go. Now we're taking in some grain. So this is probably where we would need to do third person, is to make sure we hit the chute right. But harvesting wise, we'll do first person for sure. You'll start out with a. You'll also start out with a truck and trailer, kind of like the trailer we have here. So it's a pretty cool map. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't, when I downloaded it earlier today. I was kind of not expecting this, honestly. But so far, man, I just been playing this morning when I woke up, so I'm pretty impressed with it, though, honestly. What's going on, mostly harmless? How's your chicken farm coming, buddy? Mostly, last night we were helping mostly harmless make a chicken farm. Out on our New York map that we play multiplayer on. What's up? I'm gonna roll all the way down to the end of the field just in case in case there's anything over here missing. But I think the farm that you normally start out with on this map is it's like 1.2 million dollars. So if we bought that farm versus buying our own or building our own, um, we have a lot of. We need this contracting business to be very successful to be able to get that kind of money. But for all I know, we could buy this field right here and build our own farm. You know what I mean? The sky is the limit. And you can actually buy a field, harvest it, whatever, and then build whatever you want on it. It's pretty, it's pretty flat out here, so it's not too challenging to build on that I've seen so far. I wouldn't mind doing some rice, honestly. Something a little bit different than what we're doing over on the Iowa farm. I did spend a lot of time this morning out on the Iowa farm picking up all the bells, though. I needed to do it before the next day, or the next month. So that took me a good little chunk of time to do. I was afraid I was going to not be able to see the bells whenever the alfalfa started growing again. So this morning I just jumped on and collected all the bells. Oh yeah, no doubt, Matt. I always like trying new things, man. We might look. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the first time that I've ever actually done a whole harvest in first person, so we might miss a little bit here and there. But that's probably how it normally goes in real life too. We had over 400 bales of silage. I think like 70 or 80 bales of no, 60 something bales of straw off of the oat field. And hay we had, I believe, like 120 or something like that, or so. So the bell barn is pretty full. Let's see how close we are. Yeah, it was a lot of bells, Mac. It was crazy. Man, that one field produced 216 silage bells. The other one produced like 190 something. So we were almost up to like 400, if I'm not mistaken. I was surprised we got 60 something bales of straw off of the oat field though. And we have plenty of hay bales to last us for a while. We're gonna get that while we're here. And we'll just start cutting this field right down the middle real fast. But yeah, I was really surprised at how many hay bales we had too, though. Yeah, so now we're able to. I did buy the. I did buy the TMR mixer, so we should be able to make TMR for the cows now over on the Iowa farm. So that'll get us some good. Should be able to get us a good amount of milk off of those cows now. But we're gonna try to buy a tractor. We're gonna try to buy the hoe. We have some hoeing contracts. We have baling contracts to do out here. Fertilizing, spraying. There's a there's a whole bunch of contracts that we can buy the equipment for. We'll get a we'll get a trailer. We'll start hauling our equipment around to the different fields, make it a lot easier to move versus just driving the tractor down the road. So that's kind of what I'm digging for this series that we're gonna start. I wanna I wanna be able to get a trailer and start hauling all of our equipment, like load up a tractor with the fertilizer or with the hoe or the weeder, the baler, and 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 be able to haul it to the field that we need to.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee. Sure, he may take a little longer to
I
get
might
going,
I
maybe
need
a
to
little
add what I
fancier,
haven't added yet is the lime contracts. I would like to add the lime contracts to this map to be able to lime fields and have those contracts available if needed.
only a block away from each other.
Let's get this little piece that we missed right here. I don't want Mr. Ben to be mad that we didn't get all of his grain. Alright, let's head down.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
If we had the money, I would have already had a baler and a tractor following us, getting all their straw. But that'll come within time.
Crushing my soul. Gray wall brings feeling cold. Tie strangle enjoy every day. Needed dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers games ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city deals far
Yeah, because we could sell the bales of straw to make more money also. Because Ben doesn't want the straws. Ben doesn't need straw, he said. So, but we could have knocked it out. All right, we're getting full. Oh, that's it. Let's go unload this. Or not unload it. Start the truck up first before it'll move. Come on, buddy. What kind of truck did Ben give me? This thing barely makes it. I'm not sure how we just got 660 bucks. We only had like 13 bucks. I just looked up and we had 660 bucks. I don't know where that came from. Maybe that was a tip. Alright, let's get back to work. Let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Well, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray. Maybe Ben saw we were doing a good job, so he gave us a $600 tip or something. Maybe. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. Hey, that's another good thing. Harmless. That's another. Maybe we did win some money on a scratcher at the fuel station. Yeah, I might have got paid for what I've already done. I'm not gonna complain though. Not gonna complain. Oh, another good thing is we have we have a mod that and I didn't know I activated it until earlier, but for all the fields that we do, we get a discount. So if we buy one of their fields at some point, then we'll get a discount off of the field cost. So that's another good thing.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spending my last dime on a two-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old capo car. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close. Yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like
And we'll and another thing too is
plow my soul
we'll take all of our equipment back over to the store before we complete the contract to make it so that we can return it properly instead of just into the contract after we're done. All right, we're finished. We're finished with the field. Dude, I don't know how would a real how does a real farmer be able to see out of his window with a big old harvester head in the way? Man, I give those guys props for doing that. Alright, we need to go deliver this. So this is our first load for Mr. Ben, and then we have a little bit left. What's going on, Mr. Billy Goat? How are you doing, sir? How's your Sunday afternoon, evening going? Alright, we gotta take this to, I believe, the farmer's market, but I need to check before we. Let's let's look at the map. It doesn't show anything flashing. I think it's. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's the farmer's market down by field 42. Okay. So we're gonna take this down there. You having a good day, Mr. Billy Goat? Game restricted you from seeing how we see. Oh. Yeah, no, whenever I put the header up, like, shoot, you couldn't see nothing. It was like just a header. So we'll have to make 2 trips. We'll have to go back and empty out the combine. Man, it's real foggy out here, though. I tell you that.
We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
It is really foggy out here in Arkansas. It is only 7:40 something in the morning, so maybe that's how they roll. Alright, we gotta turn right here by the biogas plant. And it'll be right down here. What's going on, Low Ride? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good Sunday evening, sir. Let's get this dumped out. There we go. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing very good. We are unloading some oats for Mr. Ben. Get all this unloaded and dumped. I'm not a big fan of this trailer just because it has 3 hoppers. It does hold a lot. I'd rather use the 3-in-1. But this is what Ben had available, so this is what we're using. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back over to the field. We'll grab the remaining oats. We probably took the long way. That's just how the cookies crumble. There we go. Yeah, I need to find the Lime contract mod so we can add that to the list of contracts to do.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land.
I'm surprised it's not base game,
Where the
honestly.
world began.
You would think that would. I mean, if that's something that needs to be done, you would think that it would be base game.
Let me hear when he took his final ride. Feels a cold, but my heart feels black. Every crow's cry sending shivers back. Echoes of my doubt in the wind's loud moan. In these empty halls I feel so damn alone. Old man's land,
But yeah, I figured we'd do Iowa on Saturdays,
sweating blood and tears in the sun.
Arkansas on Sundays. Throughout the week, if I'm available, I might sprinkle in one or two. But work's about to come up busy. Personal life things come up, so always be on the lookout for the live notification.
Promise in this fertile ground, but I can't silence my father's ghost.
You never know. We might go live during the week, like we used to. We used to go live almost every day at like 7 o'clock in the week, but work and personal life came up, so that comes first. All right, let's jump over here and empty out the remaining oats that we have.
Trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweating blood and tears in the sunburned dirt. Bending beneath the weight of all this hurt. Saturday night loud jukebox wailing. Neon signs flickering in this hole scratching now living. Boots on the floor, dust rising like smoke. Bartender's my therapist pouring hope. Wood creaks in the last call confessions. Bar stools groan the weight of lost love sessions. Old friends and shadows keep dreaming in the haze. Liquid courage pushing us through the maze. My favorite ball where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam, where we roam. Table legends, silent wagers bet. In the corner, two hearts unmet. Bitter love's clinging eyes, holding fighting to fall. Salvation found in four walls of nightfall. My favorite ball where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this
We should get a little bit of bonus off of this too, so hopefully. Shoot, Ben's already given us a tip, so anything else over that will be awesome.
stories spin with every board and every night. We chase down moments till the first light. My favorite
All right. We have. So we made 2,600 bucks off of that. And I don't know how, but before that, we actually made more money. So we're gonna take this down to the store. Not on this map, buddy. I'd tell you that right now. No forestry on this map. I don't mind helping. But alright, let's go get the other let's go get the combine. Oh, dude, what? Yeah. All right, let's go take this back to the store, and then we'll collect our money, and we'll see who else needs help. Oh, no worries, Lowride. Much appreciated, man. But yeah,
You know Hardware Bob's now
this
rents
series will
trucks,
be without
trailers,
forestry, if
pickup
anybody's
trucks,
wondering.
cargo vans, box trucks.
Don't mean
Hardware
to
Bob's.
break anybody's
Truck
hearts.
yourself.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
All right, we'll park this right next to the truck and trailer, and then we will jump out and collect our money. All right, next contract, we could do baling. We could do. We have enough money now, probably for fertilizer. But I was thinking of hoeing or weeding would probably be the best bet. Because it's easy. So let's borrow. We need to get a few of these under our belts so we can buy a trailer. I would like to buy a trailer to start hauling this equipment around so we don't have to drive it all over town. Right now we just don't have the we might have the money to buy a trailer right now. But definitely after this one. Who is this for? So we're helping out Noah. Where do we gotta go? Field 48. Noah needs help on field 48. Okay, middle field down to the southwest. Alright, Noah, we're coming. Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath on tractor in the cell, but I can at least buy a trailer to start hauling equipment around. It should be it should be this middle one right here. Build a boat, Noah. There you go. Let's do our headlands first. There we go. Let's go. Alright, let's get all these weeds out of this field. All right. Let's go. Let's get it.
Nobody to explain while lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain. Nightfall's hitting like an anchor deep. Cold waters run, dreams can't sleep. Whispering past the wind, feels so steep. Forgotten cries, lost in memories he keeps. Lost out in the fields, no place to run.
Get all these weeds picked up for Noah, or picked out.
A whisper in the sun, carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain. While lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain. Dust and sweat on the saddle, dreams lost in a whiskey bottle. Wanted posters on every wall, gun that answers every call. Fast draw nights, cold outlaw days, empty road, nowhere to stay. Songs trapped inside my head, wishing for a stage instead. I ain't no stage king, no guitar hero, just a gunslinger with nothing to show. Trade my six-shooter for a six-string, give it all just to hear them scream. Long nights under the starry skies, singing lonesome lullabies. Wind howling through the canyon, heart beating like an anthem. Spurs jingling with every step, dusty boots and broken neck. Rolled so hard, got me thinking. Life better with a guitar singing. I ain't no stage king, no guitar hero, just a gunslinger with nothing to show. Trade my six-shooter for a six-string, give it all just to hear them scream.
All right, we're looking good. Everything's flowing like we need it to flow, like a well-oiled working machine. We're out here helping our neighbors. This is all the work they didn't want to do, which is crazy.
Jingling with every step, dusty boots and broken neck.
We'll start building our equipment though, man. We'll start building trailer, tractors. Let's see if we have anything in. Let's see if we have anything in the sales right now. So we need a tractor, a trailer, a few tractors. That one's way out of our price range. We have the old Feder. There is a round baler that we could maybe get. Here's another tractor, 150 horsepower. That might be a good one. We have a Road King trailer. So yeah, so there's all kinds of options to get right now. We can reconfigure our truck to take that trailer. It might look a little funny, but guess what? It'll work. That's all we really need is a flatbed trailer. We could take the bed off of the back of the trailer and put a fifth wheel on it to carry the flatbed trailer. I'm not gonna lie though, I wouldn't mind using getting an own tractor and being able to not have to borrow equipment, but we'll get there. This is only our second contract, so we'll see what we can get before the end of the night. Oh, land out here is expensive too, so we got a long ways to go if we're gonna try to buy land. Might do that weeding contract after this.
beers and hot girls. Cold beers and hot girls. familia, now serving, how you say, breakfast, poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Mi familia, bendita restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Se habla español.
Country hits 98.6 KUNT FM Creek. Friday night lights, uptown bar, long week's grind, yeah, I've come this far. Stumble through neon dust and bones, can't feel the night, hey, I ain't alone. Saturday sun climbing my way up slow, restless dreams cut with red solo glow. Battered boots kick down the heavy door, ready for the run to the concert floor. Weekend land the free and wild, life's a game rough and
So we'll show everybody the map. So that's the map that is out here on the Arkansas map. Like I said earlier in the game, so you'll start out, like if you start out on this game play with the farm, you'll start out with field 54, field 52, 51, and 62. And those 4 fields are rice. And then you'll start out with all the equipment. You'll start out with the big green field that you see next to the left of field 5162 across the road. You'll start out with that, which is basically a huge grass field. That is the starting farm on this map. That's pretty much the only farm on this map. So it's a fun map so far that I've been playing. I'm a big fan of big fields. So this is like really like my gameplay of a map because it's big fields. You'll start out with a cow barn, and I think 2 sheds, 2 silage pits, a cow barn, a bell storage. The grass bales will be there. You'll basically start out with everything that you need, equipment wise and bell wise, for taking care of cattle. If that's what if that's the gameplay that you want to play. Good news is we are 50% done with this field. Moseying up and down, pulling all the big weeds out. This is a big flat map. As far as what I've seen so far, it's all flat. I don't know if there's any. There is a little bit of forestry work, probably up by field 773, up in the top right corner or left corner, down the river area into 70 and 69. They do have a sawmill on this map, so I think field 70 is where the sawmill is, or it's either at 70 or at field 82. So you do have that option for forestry work if that's what you choose.
a truck that shot like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still. Testament to a heart that's lost its will. Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel, not a cloud in the sky. Coffee in hand, boots on my feet. Gonna chase that freedom, feeling sweet. Down the old dirt road, nothing in sight, just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring, singing loud, kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Down the old dirt road, nothing in sight, just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring, singing loud, kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, so roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child. Bonfire tales as the moon takes the sky. Friends around laughing, nowhere to hide. Cool breeze whispers tales of the past. Living in the moment, making memories last. Cold beer bottles clinking under stars. Guitar strumming, ain't no rushing cars. Time stands still in this peaceful place. Saturday's magic sets a wild pace. Saturday on dirt road.
I think there was another hoeing contract that we might do since we already have the tractor and the hoe. So we might just go do that one real fast. Knock it out. Honestly, I can't wait till we get to the rice harvesting contracts. Those are pretty fun.
Watch the sunset, feel the fires glow. Nothing but freedom in the night slow flow. Dreams run deep in a night soft song. Saturday night ain't nothing wrong. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child.
Hey, if y'all are getting bored with first person view, just let me know. I can change it.
Smoke's rising over the hills, black as a funeral shroud. The town's gone silent, no one's left to laugh or cry out loud. The cattle's gone, the fields are dry, dust devils swirl and hiss. Ain't no saving now, this ain't a world we can fix. Church bells ringing, echo through empty streets. Rusty trucks abandoned, weary hearts missing beats. The bar's closed down, that neon light won't glow. The jukebox silent, they ain't playing no more songs of hope. This is the end, the last sunset we'll cease. Rusty trucks abandoned, weary hearts missing beats.
Alright. Looks more natural. There you go. Yeah. I mean, this is exactly what you would see a farmer doing right here. Can't see the plow because it's right up against the back of the tractor, but you know what? We are on path. And that's all that really matters.
We gave it all, but on the porch, strumming that old guitar, singing out a tune to the heavens and the forest star again. But the stars are falling, the skies are fiery red. All those prophecies ain't worth a thing to the dead. Johnny sitting on the porch, strumming that old guitar, singing out a tune to the heavens and the falling stars. A love song for a world that used to be so grand, but now it crumbles, slips through his calloused hands.
In a bar in West Kentucky, they say he makes his rounds. A shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. He's got an old worn out six string and a voice as cold as sin. When the devil plays guitar, the trouble's bound to begin. Folks say they see his eyes gleam red with fiery light, and when his fingers hit the strings, the bar turns deathly quiet. He bends those notes and whispers tales of lost souls and regret. When the devil plays guitar, it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. He don't want your silver nor gold upon your hand. He's trading in the currency of deeds you can't withstand. One night I sat and listened as he tuned that old guitar, and I felt my spirit.
I think we got about 3 more rows. 2 more rows, maybe 3. And then we'll be about, I don't know, $15,000, $20,000 richer.
He said, boy, it's just a gamble. Life's a game you can't outsmart. Then he struck a chord so bitter, it nearly burst my heart. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake
All right, we have I don't know what, one more strip, one more row.
Tempting.
Steel railroads, twisted stories untold. Feet on the ground, but my heart's paved gold. In this journey, riding through the night, chasing dreams, I won't give up the fight. Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track. Hard times fall, but I won't let it be. Chasing dreams, there's no stopping me. Dusty highways, crooked signs, restless nights and neon lights, rolling echoes, engine roars, chasing dreams through every door. Torn up seats in beat up vans, cigarette smoke in callous hands, faces blend into the night, screaming songs by dashboard light. Play it loud and make it burn, city lights at every turn, living fast and feeling free, on the road where we can be. Jukebox heroes in the dark, leaving notes in empty parks, broken strings and rising tides, finding truth on this wild ride. Selling towns and open skies, tired eyes and hopeful eyes, every mile a story told, life's a highway rough and bold. Cracked mirrors, reflections fade, lonely nights and mass.
All right, we finished. We are done. Contract, towing contract number 1 done. Let's go. Let's head back over to the store, and then we're going to probably pick the other towing contract. But let's get over to the store real fast.
Play it loud and make it burn, city lights at every turn, living fast and feeling free, on the road where we can be. Play it loud and make it burn, city lights at every turn, living fast and feeling free, on the road where we can be. Jukebox heroes in the dark, leaving notes in empty parks, broken strings and rising tides, finding truth on this wild ride. Jukebox heroes in the dark, leaving notes in empty parks, broken strings and rising tides, finding truth on this wild ride.
Let's run over to the store and get paid. I missed the driveway. My apologies. That's my bad. I'm not really familiar with this map yet, but we should have turned right there where that truck was pulling out. Oh, if we do the other hoeing contract, we can't. Ideally, it would not be statistically. It would not be statistically profitable. Let's see what we have. So we completed that one. We might have to complete the other hoeing contract. So there's field 62. Oh, that's his small one. That'll be easy. And then we'll be able to knock these both out. So we'll use the same tractor. And then we'll get paid for both. Because if we just statistically into that contract to get paid, then we wouldn't. We would have to rent the tractor and hoe again. So, but we should be able to. Oh, there's a stop sign. There went that bus. Yep. So if we get this one done, though. We will knock out both of these contracts and only have to pay for one rental. Alright, there we go. So we can do this one and we'll get all the money from this one, but we don't have to rent equipment. Which will be a lot better for us price-wise on the market for our worth. So this is one of the fields that you would actually get when you start the map. This field will have long grain rice in it. As well as field 51 will have long grain rice. Actually, all the fields just have long grain rice in it if you ever start this map on your own. But after this, definitely we will get paid.
grocery mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery Mart. 101 on the dollar with the knob off. Crank it up all the way. 101 K-Rock. K-O-C-K-F-M-L Creek. Dusty trails never ending. Boots worn thin. Heat of the sun like a blade. Whispers of shadow. Night falls all too quick. Moon stare piercing cold. Stars mocking the weary soul. A heart grown heavy. Miles to go, baby. Trudging on this broken path. Never seem to reach the end. Echoes of the past. Thunder rolls like judgment. Wind cuts like sin. Old guitar groans in sorrow. Strumming pain within. Lonely howl of the wolf. Mountains loom like fear. Roads stretch long and cruel. No solace here. Ghosts of love abandoned. Memories like chains. Onward through the wasteland. Hope slowly wanes. Miles to go, baby. Trudging on this broken path. Never seem to reach the end. Echoes of the past. Thunder rolls like judgment. Wind cuts like sin. Hope guitar grows in sorrow. Strumming pain within. Lonely howl of the wolf. Mountains loom like fear. Roads stretch long and cruel. No solace here. Ghosts of love abandoned. Memories like chains.
Alright, that's weed. That is hoeing. We are hoeing done. We've got all the weeds done. Take this back over to the shop so we can empty it out, and we're gonna probably buy our trailer and be able to start hauling equipment around. Park this right here. Alright, let's get our first piece of equipment. Let's complete both of these. Collect. Alright, we are done. How much do we have now? So we have $50,000. I did see a trailer in here that we can start hauling equipment for 38. All right, let's get our license plate all set up. There we go. Wildcoach. Put it out on the back. We're gonna. So this is gonna be our first trailer. We need to.
Mountains I climbed, valleys I crossed,
shit. I don't know. Oh, we gotta get the truck off it. We gotta get the bed off of here. Let's go put a hitch on here. Where do we gotta go to get a hitch? Let's jump out. Let's go get the hitch. I swear to God, I hope I did this right. Yep, we got the fifth wheel hitch right there on the back. $500, customized. We got it. We are now officially starting our own transportation and equipment hauling business to do contracts. Let's see if we can get this under here now. Alright. Let's unload. Yeah, we can unfold. We can unfold. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's go in here and we are going to... What's the next one we do? How much money do we have? $10,000. So we have $10,000. Damn, there's another hoeing contract. Let's knock out this weeding contract. Let's just knock this one out. This will give us a lot more money. We won't be able to do that because I just messed up. I don't have the equipment to do that with. Damn. I'm going to have to cancel that. Yep. Gonna have to cancel that one. I didn't borrow the equipment. I gotta borrow it. We could go for bailing if y'all wanted to. Y'all want to go bail? Man, Phil. Ben needs Phil 29 bail. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have borrowed the equipment because that was a good contract for something small. I'm definitely not doing stone picking. We're not ever going to do stone picking, just to let y'all know that. We could go bill though. I did borrow the equipment for bailing. We'll have to get we're gonna have to get bell wrap for it. So we need bell wrap. But it's a pretty lucrative contract, so we'll see. All right, let's get this loaded up. We're going to get the bell wrap loaded with it. We got the baler on there. All right, let's get this loaded up. Take with us so we have multiple. Get this all loaded up. All right, let's go. Let's go over to bailing. Field number 29. Where's that at? Okay. So it's just south of us? To the southeast of us, actually. We got the tractor, we got the tray, the baler, and we have some extra wrap just in case we need it. Let's head down there, and then I don't know this map very well, so hopefully we'll find it. Hey, the Drifter, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. It's gonna be right down this road. Are we? Yep, we're right down the right road. We're out here contracting and creating a contracting business. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. It'll be down here to the left. $50 miles an hour sounds good. 50 sounds good. Let's take the straps off. Oh yeah, no, we do it too, bud. We have the sloth mod also. See what kind of bells we want to do. We want to do the large bells. We'll do 180s. All right, we got it. All right, let's get this huge field built up. This is like 20-something thousand bucks right here. Let's make sure we got, all right. Perfect. We got it going right now. So we got the baler going. We just got to make sure that we stopping time. That's all. I don't know what the GPS is for this. It's probably 13 or probably about 13 meters, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll do it. We'll do it. We don't need the GPS. We just need to follow the road. That's all we need to do.
Do it yourself or hire someone else. But don't ask Bob for his help. If you got drywall to hang or tile to lay, don't ask Bob, he's busy that day. You can do it with hardware Bob. Well, not with hardware Bob, but by yourself.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Long road stretched thin, asphalt veins calling, dust and whispers, tired feet walking, eyes wide open, sunrise is glowing, new breathtaking future now on. Broken paths left behind, shadows fading, stars above, highlight dreams invading, heartbeats pounding, new dawn riding, hope in my chest, no more hiding. Back from abyss with fire in my veins, light in my soul, never the same. Road taught me pain, but I'm unchained. Found my voice through the wind and rain. Dark clouds part and silver lining shining. Fearless heart climbs mountains diving. Whispered prayers now strength unblinding. Journeys in just new beginning finding. Ground beneath steady faith renewing. Steps aligned with the path I'm choosing. Eyes ahead see the world ensuing. Every scar just proof of cruising. Back from abyss with fire in my veins, light in my soul, never the same. Road taught me pain, but I'm unchained. Found my voice through the wind and rain. Back from abyss with fire in my veins, light in my soul, never the same. Road taught me pain, but I'm unchained. Found my voice through the wind and rain. Back from abyss with fire in my veins, light in my soul, never the same. Road taught me pain, but I'm unchained. Found my voice through the wind and rain. Dust in the sky, dark sun fading, mountain shaped ground splitting harsh. Fires burning, red horse riding, and the days ain't no saving grace.
So 11.5 is it. Man, I went from 13 to 12 to now 11. So I think 11.5 is going to be the play. Oh, we use whatever they give us, buddy. It might be a little off as we go, but you know what? I think it's going to be about around 12. Twelve's pretty close. The drifter, we have we use whatever the 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 farmer wants us to use. For instance, on this farm, uh, Mr. Ben gave us the equipment, and Mr. Ben is telling us to use this. This is the only bad thing about having a round beller is you gotta stop every time the bell fills up. You gotta stop. That's the only bad thing. I like to help the contracts harvest or stone picking contracts. I'm not all into stone picking. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind the harvesting ones, but yeah, the stone pickings, I'm not down for that. We'll see what other billing contracts we have since we already are borrowing Ben's tractor and baler. Dude, that's a sweet looking ride right there. We should call him like Brownie or yeah, Brownie or something. That truck's looking like that truck's on fire over there, man. Looks good. So we've done harvest contracts, we've done hoeing contracts, and now we are in our baling contracts. We are out here just helping our neighbors. We're helping our neighbors, and we're growing our assets. Before you know it, we'll have our own tractor, we'll have our own baler, we'll have our own weeder, we'll have our own everything. Helping the new neighbors. That's right, Matt. We're just out here helping them, man. We're lending and helping hand. The best part is we're helping and we're getting paid. We've already dropped 12 bells. That's crazy. So this is one of the medium-sized fields. I mean, I would call this a medium-size. Versus like field 6 is large. Like 6, 8, 5, and 4, 10. Those are all large fields, if not extra large. But this might, I mean, some people might consider this as as a large field, but when you're dealing with big fields, I would consider this as a medium. What is? Let's save it. Let's see how big this field is. It might be considered as an extra large field. I mean, it's 78 acres, so yeah. That was my misjudgment there. My apologies. No wonder why they're paying us like $70,000 almost to bail this field. Understandable now. This will definitely get us the baler that we need, the round baler, if we choose that that avenue. It might get us our first tractor. I mean, $69,000 is a good chunk of change for baling. In an 80-acre field. I mean, I think we can go a little bit. Never mind. What's the recommended working speed of this? 17 miles an hour? Oh shit, we're fucking up. We're fucking up, boys. I hit the wrong button. That was a mistake. But we recovered really well, though. I promise you. I promise you. That was just a fat finger on the keyboard. That's all that was. That's why we did a circle back there. All right, let's. Oh, here we go, right here. There we go. Now we're on target. It's a little bit harder whenever you're dealing with in-person view. Sorry about that. That was my retardedness. Alright, we're out here bailing our hearts out right now. Out here bailing our hearts out. $22 bills. This will be $23 bills on the ground. I'm just keeping an eye on the left rear view mirror right over there, the left mirror. I'll see the bell pop up, close, and then that gives me the indication to continue. Looks like we're missing just a little bit, but it's not very much. Alright, I did not see that. My apologies. I gotta back up a long ways. We gotta back up a long ways to get some of this. Alright. There we go. Now we're back on track. My apologies. I knew it was going to happen. I'm not used to these kind of bailers, so I knew at some point I would forget to stop the tractor. I'll pay more attention. Man, we are only 28% done. I thought we were like way further than this. It feels like 30 bells. It felt like we were like way further than this. Not gonna lie.
City grind, crushing my soul. Gray walls, dreams feeling cold. Tie strangle, enjoy every day. Needed dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers, names ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city feels far behind.
We have a fertilizing and spraying contract that will be really lucrative. When we, I just need to get a look. Man, this might be the time to do those because we'll be able to buy the fertilizer and the herbicide that we need. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 30% done on this field is crazy.
Traded conference rooms for barns. Freedom in the fields.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Freedom in the fields. Earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Woke up early to the rooster's call. Living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns. Start the night, no more alarms. Freedom in the field.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go check on something.
Freedom in the fields. Earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Won't be denied.
Welcome back.
Beaten down, farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam. Risk all for the rush, the twist to home. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away, time behind a silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice, shadows ride the same my name. Days blend and night, we live that through. Farmers watch for God, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Well, hey now.
All right, 35 bells in, and we've almost gone through one whole roll of wrap. So The truck has 4 more, I think, no, 3 more belt, 3 more wrap rolls on it. So we should be able to do this with 5. That's the goal. I don't want to have to run to the store and get more.
Field stretch wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days, plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops under blue-eyed skies. One day saw you sticking up straight and tall. Raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heart beats like it's real inside. Thinking how you'd stand by through the nights. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged strong, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake you, drought can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out veins. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged strong, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged strong, but heart
All right, let's get it. Man, we're back at it. Pitter patter. Hey, man, thanks for everybody coming and hanging out with us tonight. It's much appreciated. It's awesome. Y'all are amazing. It's a little different gameplay than what we normally do. I figured I would jump on, go live, kind of set up a little different scenario of what you could do out on Farming Sim. You could do all contracts, build your way up. We did it out on the Iowa farm. We started out with, but it was basically from scratch, and we built a big, what we have now from contracts. So this map is a totally different map. It has a lot. Fields are way more expensive than the Iowa map. So it's going to take us way more time to actually build a farm. If that's what we choose to do, I don't even know if I want to do that. You know what I mean? I might just do all contracts. Who knows? You know what I mean? It's at some point in time it'll be a decision that everybody in the community makes of how we progress on this map. But right now we're doing a contract, and we're helping out all of our fellow neighbors. Oh yeah, man, we're just out here having fun. Man, that's the whole name of the game, is that if you're playing this game, to have fun, man. At the end of the day. Shit, I had a blast last night playing with Mac, Lowride, mostly harmless. You know what I mean? And all I did was cut trees. That's it. I spent, I don't know, what was it, Lowride? Maybe Matt? I don't know. We played 5-6 hours last night, and all I did was just cut trees down so Lowride could make a field. I mean, it's a neighbor helping out her neighbor at the end of the day. And I had fun doing it. And Lowride, Mac, and Mostly Harmless are probably out there playing that map right now. Having a great time doing it. I gotta back up. I messed up again. Oh yeah. There you go. Lowride just told you. Every bit of 5 to 6 hours of just laying trees down, and he was making wood chips out of them. Dang, Lowride really almost Lowride almost did a million liters of chips. He said 900K. That's pretty close to a mil of chips on all the trees that we laid down yesterday for him to make a cornfield. Is that, if I'm not mistaken, that's what you're going to make out of that, is a cornfield. And I know Mostly Harmless has a big field. He put in a chicken coop, and I know he's gonna get a field prep for a wheat field, barley, sorghum, whatever it is, to feed the chickens. So we'll be over there probably this week. We'll be over there cutting trees down for Mostly Harmless.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery Mart.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
Mac, are y'all playing right now?
Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth, eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds and the stairs of night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up,
Oh.
drinking old
No.
scars.
Hey, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, no doubt about that.
Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, one can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride.
But we will be Max spending time with Miss Mary tonight, but definitely this week we'll be out there.
Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows pass.
I might run a stream or two tonight or this week on that map. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. It's a fun map. We just have fun. Yeah. At the end of the day, we just have fun doing it. You know what I mean? So. How many bells have we done? So we've done 47 bells on this field so far, and we're almost 50% done, which is crazy. We're almost halfway there. Yep. Oh, we skipped a row on accident. We'll come back and get it. It won't be forgotten, I promise you that. A lot of bailing, man. Damn. What is almost an 80-acre field? This is crazy. Hopefully we can buy a baler that can just, even if it's a round. We'll need two balers. We'll need a round baler and a square baler. The square baler is only like 9,000. I can get the God, it's difficult. This is difficult. The square baler I can get for like 9,000, 10,000. It's a John Deere. So we might do that because it'll be a lot faster. Let's save the game real fast. So yeah, $104,000 for field 8. I can get a baler for 9,000 and do that whole field for 104. And then 57 we can get it's a square baler. So we might do that next. Cuz I can buy a square baler for like 9,000. We might be able to get a tractor and a small baler and make all the money. We can get our first, so we already got our first trailer, so that's a piece of equipment. We can get our tractor and a baler. If we can get a tractor and a baler, shoot, a square baler? Hell, man, we'll be off the first episode. We'll be like balling. It might not be what the tractor that we want, but it'll be a tractor that we will be able to make money from. And we don't have to stop. Thank God. This stopping and starting is really killing me right now. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Harmless. Square baler superior. No need to stop. Just keep going. And to get 104K off of it? What?
We were young, wild and free. Laughter made the days fly by. Now it's just a memory. Feels like I could cry. Empty streets where we used to roam. Every shadow calls your name. Now I'm here but all alone. Nothing feels the same. You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see the stars. Wish you weren't so far.
So we have the John Deere baler that we can get for like 9,000. It's a mod baler, but you know what? It's available, so we might as well use it. If we did it, yeah, I think, why are we getting money? I want to know that right now. Why are we getting money? What do we have that we're getting money off of? I don't know. It's not, we don't.
peace in my mind, lonely camping out in the water, real tough fun. Sipping black coffee, it's a bitter dark love. Shotgun by my side, feel like a glove. Coyotes howling, clouds full of rage. Living on the edge, not a bird in a cage. Sweating bullets in the midnight silent roar. Fighting my demons just to settle the score. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Roots deep down where trouble's my friend. Whiskey runs through veins like a river with no end. Loaded up, locked down, ready for war. Old memories sharper than a claw. Dirt paths and heartache, a lonesome song to sing. Mountains whispering your name when like a string pulls you in, won't let you be free. Load up that shotgun, join the misery. Stars falling, but I'm holding ground. Rifle sight straight, never feel so bound. Heartbeats thunder like a runaway train. Shotgun cry pulling me into the rain. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Gun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Ooh, 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 it's feeling alive. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Roots deep down where trouble's my friend. Whiskey runs through veins like a river with no end. Loaded up, locked down, ready for war. Old memories sharper than a claw. Old myths sharper than a claw. Dirt paths and heartache, a lonesome song to sing. Mountains whispering your name when like a string pulls you in, won't let you be free. Load up that shotgun, join the misery.
Do it yourself or hire someone else, but don't ask Bob for his help. You got drywall to hang or tile to lay. Don't ask Bob, he's busy that day. You can do it with hardware Bob. Well, not with hardware Bob, but by yourself.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Elm Creek.
Dusty wood floor, boots stomping loud. Lights flicker, dim, seedy, talking crowd. Bartender serves up regret
dog wandering fields alone, dust kicks up. Nowhere to call, his own cold nights rough. Hunger gnaws inside his bones, fate so tough. Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in a bluff. Old farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon, a melancholic ode. Eyes lifeless, but they hold secret codes. Every step another bird, another heavy load. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain. While lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain. Night falls heavy like an anchor deep. Cold waters run through dreams, can't sleep. Whispering past the wind, feels so steep. Forgotten cries, lost in memories he keeps. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain. While lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain. Dust and sweat on the saddle, dreams lost in a whiskey bottle. Wanted posters on every wall, gun that answers every call. Fast draw nights, cold outlaw days, the empty road, nowhere to stay. Songs trapped inside my head, wishing for a stage instead. I ain't no stage king, no guitar hero, just a gunslinger with nothing to show. Trade my six-shooter for a six-string, give it all just to hear them scream.
Alright, we're still ripping this field.
Long nights under the starry skies, singing lonesome lullabies. Wind howling through the canyon, heart beating like an anthem. Spurs jingling with every step, dusty boots and broken neck. Rolled so hard, got me thinking. first turned my heart. Rearview mirror, past face slow. Forward journey in the show. Highway dreams carved in steel. Lifetime traded for a wheel. Keep on rolling all night long. Miles behind me, chase a song. Engine roaring, heart so strong. Long distance life where I belong. Keep on rolling all night long. Miles behind me, chase a song. Engine roaring, heart so strong. Long distance life where I belong. Keep on rolling all night long. Miles behind me, chase a song. Engine roaring, heart so strong. Long distance life where I belong.
Hot summer night under stars so bright, cold beer clutch tight, it's a dynamite fight. Boots in the dirt while the engines roar loud. Hot girls all around and I'm feeling real proud. Just kicks up as the music plays on. Hard days long gone to sing our country song. Girls dancing wild in the heat of the flame. Cold beer in the hand, ain't no shame in the game. Cold beers and hot girls wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildest just curl. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls. Rough voices shouting over gravel guitars, bumpy country roads, and we drive without bars. Hot girls in the backseat laughing with Mike. Cold beer sipping, stars twinkling bright. Hey, we don't care about nothing but tonight. Buzzing off the heat of the summer's delight. Girls so fiery, beer colder than ice. Living with the wildness, ain't thinking twice. Cold beers and hot girls wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildest just curl. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls. Cold beers and hot girls wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildest just curl. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls. The cold beers and hot girls.
We're almost 75% done. This field is taking freaking forever. I'm not even paying attention.
Beers and hot girls.
So it's gonna even take longer.
Cold beers and hot girls. Cold beers and hot girls. Wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildest just curl. It's all about the taste of cold beers and hot girls.
Shoot, I didn't think it was gonna take this long to do this contract, honestly.
Mi familia, Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Come to Mi Familia. Now
Alright, Lowrider.
how you
I hope
say
you have a great
breakfast.
evening, Mr.
Poniendo
Lowride.
en tu boca.
Mi familia, Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Se habla español.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM. red solo glow. Battered boots kick down the heavy door, ready for the run to the concert floor. Weekend land but free and wild. Life's a game rough and round. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Sunday morning in a smoky haze, haunted nights within the band's craze. Morning dew on bloodshot eyes, worn out heart beneath clear skies. Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams, broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud proud remains unbowed. Weekend ran for free and wild, life's a game rough and round. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core.
Let's back this bell up and then we're gonna go to refill real fast. We have, I don't know, probably about 10 more, 12 more rows. And we gotta go all the way over by the truck, pick up the round net. So let's just run over there and get some more.
Life's a game rough and round. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend ran for free and wild. Life's a game rough and round. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core.
Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams, broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd.
Alright, we're hooked up.
Crowd remains unbound.
Let's go finish this guild. We got 2 more bell nets.
Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects a face grown old. Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night.
Alright, we're back on the line.
lights and
We're heading out.
fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. 'Cause life rode on like a runaway train. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. 'Cause I used to have a truck that shined like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted still. Testament to a heart that's lost its will. Friends are scattered to the four winds. Some found love, some found sins. Me, I just watched seasons change. Trapped in a life where nothing rearranged. 'Cause life rode on like a runaway train. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. 'Cause life rode on like a runaway train. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Used to have a truck that shined like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still. Testament to a heart that's lost its untamed child. Bonfire tales as the moon takes the sky. Friends around laughing, nowhere to hide. Cool breeze whispers tales of the past. Living in the moment, making memories last. Cold beer bottles clinking under stars. Guitar strumming, ain't no rushing cars. Time stands still in this peaceful place. Saturday's magic sets a wild pace. Saturday on dirt road, nothing in sight. Just the open fields and the endless light. Radio
Let's look at this row we missed.
kicking dust.
We gotta hit the row we missed.
Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, soul rolling wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child. Watch the sunset, feel the fires glow. Nothing but freedom in the night slow flow. Dreams run deep.
No, A-Farm, I think these are 180 centimeter bells. That's what we're trying to make. The big ones. So we don't have to stop so often. Yeah, we're making 180s tonight. And we're at 85 bells so far. And 80% done. So we have a 20% more way to go. But it is a good payday though. It's like $69,000 to get this contract done. To help out Noah. I think it's Noah. Is it Noah or Ben? Let's see. What are we doing? Ben. Yeah, Ben needs the bell. Mr. Ben.
Church bells ringing, echo through empty streets. Rusty trucks abandoned, weary hearts missing beats. The bar's closed down, that neon light won't glow. The jukebox silent.
Oh, it's always a... Yeah, dude. It's going to be a fat check when we're done. If we ever get done. We're getting closer, though. We're at 80... Oh, we're at 81% now done. $69,000 to what? Bells. It's almost it's almost 80s acre field. Almost. I think it's like 78 76 and 78 acres. So in September we'll be in September 1, September 2 because I want to make this series as long as possible. So I've kind of expanded the months a little bit. Oh, dude, this map is huge. This is a 4X map, so you know what I mean. A 16x would be totally. you might be able to get one contract done with the 16x map.
Johnny sitting on the porch, strumming that old guitar, singing out a tune to the heavens and the falling stars. A love song for a world that used to be so grand, but now it crumbles, slips through his calloused hands.
It'd be different if we were doing like square bells. Square bells would be like a totally easier. Square bells would be totally easier because you don't have to stop every time. I am gonna get a round belly that we don't have to stop every time either, though. I think the round beller, they might have one in the cell right now that you don't have to stop. But I'll have to look at it because there's a few.
Just laughed and played again. His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's just a gamble. Life's a game you can't outsmart. Then he struck a chord so bitter, it nearly burst my heart. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar.
Sunrise brings the morning treats. Central Cafe where we all meet. Central Cafe, your happy place. Start your day with a smiling face. Every cup a warm embrace.
Yeah, this is the 4X map that's pretty freaking big, honestly.
My father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago. He cared about
So,
one thing, making a great cup of coffee. Sure, it may take a little longer to brew, and we may not
I don't,
fancy names,
but
just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is so homemade from the finest beans we can muster.
uh-oh. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I fat fingered that one. That'll be a YouTube copyright.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee.
But for a 4X map, yeah, it's pretty big to play solo, but you know what? We're out here just doing contracts right now, so we'll see how it goes out. We only got what, 4 more rows, 1, 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 left after this one, and then this will pay us $69,000.
Spark plug, fast car down the road. Heart beating, wild wheels explode. Clouds parting, sunlight showing the way. No more wasted time, today's the day. Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track. Hard times forward.
We made 96 bells off this one field so far for Mr. Ben.
Neon lights in the dark, holding tight. Through the storm, breaking dawn's early light. Shadows looking out too fast, ain't no fears. It's my time now, been chasing all these years. Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track. Hard times forward, I won't let it be. Chasing dreams, there's no stopping me.
Oh yeah, man. Without the follow me, it's a lot harder. But I like to use follow me a lot, especially if I'm playing by myself. It's a pretty cool little mod. On the Iowa, definitely on the Iowa map, we use follow me a lot. So we can cut, bail, and wrap all at once.
Steel railroads, twisting stories untold. Feet on the ground, but my heart's paved gold. In this journey, riding through the night. Chasing dreams, I won't give up the fight.
We'll have it on this map again, because these are huge fields. So we'll have it on this map again, though, for sure. Whenever we start getting our own fields, things like that. The fields on this map are really expensive, so we'll get there, but it'll take a little bit of time.
Highways, crooked signs, restless nights and neon lights, rolling echoes, engine roars, chasing dreams through every door. Torn up seats in beat up vans, cigarette smoke and callous.
We are almost 95% done with this field.
Songs by dashboard light.
Oh, that's the easiest thing to do. Yeah, cut bells and wrap is that's a big win.
Notes in empty parks, broken strings and rising tides, finding truth on this wild ride, selling towns and open skies, tired eyes and hopeful eyes, every mile a story told, life's a highway rough and bold, cracked mirrors, reflections fade,
starting to remember that we gotta stop. Starting to remember.
Play it loud and make it burn. City lights at every turn. Living fast and feeling free. On the road where we can be. Play it loud and make it burn. City lights at every turn. Living fast and feeling free. On the road where we can be. Jukebox heroes in the dark, leaving notes in empty parks. Broken strings and rising tides, finding truth on this wild ride. Jukebox heroes in the dark, leaving notes in empty parks. Broken strings and rising tides, finding truth on this wild ride. Empty pockets walking these streets, broken glass, dreams of gold trapped inside this mind mask. Looking up at skyscrapers, bubble so high, wishing upon stars in the midnight sky. My fingers down to the bone for a dime. Life's clock ticking louder, running out of time. Every night the same old whiskey and cheap beer. Luxury just feels so damn far from here. Wanna be rich, rolling in that big cash flow, walking on marble floors where money grows. Fancy cars and clothes, champagne toast, live the high life more than just a ghost. Sweat dress shirts and a boss without a soul. Paycheck to paycheck, never reaching my goal. Seeing red
Alright, we have finally made it to the last freaking row on this on Mr. Ben's field. We have finally made it. Last row, 98% done. And then we're gonna get us a tractor. And we should be able to get us a we should be able to get us a square baler. And we get us a tractor and a square baler, then we should be able to make almost 104,000 bucks off the next field. Just throwing it out there, you know what I mean? I'm just out here trying to earn a little bit of a little bit of jingle. We are done with the contract, but I'm not done until we finish billing this. Sorry. We're gonna finish this. Alright, we are done.
Breaking free from yesterday, screaming loud, we find our way. Dreams ignite like wild flames.
Let's go load this back up on the truck. And let's get back over to the store so we can return it.
Living fast in the moment now. Fear and doubt will not allow. Running quick, out of sight. Reaching for the starry night. We're chasing the sky. We'll never ask why. Hearts wide.
We'll take the round bell net with us because we bought it So there's no sense of getting it back to Mr. Ben, because Mr. Ben did not buy this stuff. Alright. Lock that down. Get that curled up. We'll take the tractor and baler back to the store. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly almost forgot how to get back to the store. I'm thinking it's this way. And then we're going to get our money and hopefully buy a. We're gonna buy a tractor and the and a baler to go smack that $104,000 contract. If it's still available, we need to check to make sure it's still available. We got it. Yeet. So this will be our, if we can do it, this will be our first tractor and our first actual implement that we can actually do work with. We already bought the trailer. Alright, here we are. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Alright, so the next billing contract is $104,000. They want square. Mr. David wants square bells. Square. So let's see if we can buy our own equipment. We need a square baler and we need a tractor. We have, so our baler, well, that guy right there. So this fetter will do 136 horsepower. This one will do 150 horsepower. So our best bet is to buy, honestly, our best bet is to buy this guy. We can add a front weight. I mean, so we can add the front weights to help it out. We can add the Michelin tires to help it out. I like the color. So let's buy that. Man, we're just starting to get started. So you know what I mean. Beggars can't be choosers. And then we can go and get the square beller.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the
Right here for $12,000, we can get a square beller. I don't know what the difference is, but let's just pick this one. Sure, let's get these two. No. Let's get the Michelin tires. We gotta get Michelin, so the wides. Alright, and then we need the billet twine. Alright, so we have our we have a tractor. I know it's not the prettiest tractor in the world, but you know what? It's a tractor. Beggars can't be choosers right now, guys. Just to let y'all know that. Beggars cannot be choosers, alright? Alright, let's get this loaded up. And then we'll be off on our way. And we're going to go bail for $104,000. Which is crazy. This might be our slowest bail of the world. But you know what? It is what it is, man. I hope everybody's, yep, there you go, look at that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go bail for, 100 and something thousand bucks, whatever it is, 104. Field number 8. Accept contract. We have our first tractor. Oh, we didn't even... Oh, okay. Alright. 108,000. Where we gotta go? Field number 8. Alright, let's go. The Zetters are good for money. I like to have a couple in my fleet as well. Hey man, I'm all about cheapness right now. Beggars can't be choosers. So we're gonna come down here and make a left after the grass field. Yeah, 117 acres of grass field, or maybe it's I think I'm doing straw, honestly. So there's no telling what it is. Oh, we passed it up. U-turn. Alright, we got the U-turn. Look at that. We got the U-turn. Busted a Yui. Alright, here we go. Field number 8. I don't even know. Who's this for? Oh, David. David needs his field build. Alright. More power to you, David. We'll get this done for a 104. Alright, let's get the tractor off. Alright, so we have our first tractor. We have our first baler. We have our first trailer. So holy crap, dude. We got a whole bunch of first on here. Alright. 240. Here we go. Let's see if this Zeta can pull it. Let's see what this is. Hold on. Let's see what this is. This has got to be 13, maybe? 13? 13 it is. Send it. A-Farm says send it. Now, granted, this little feather is only a manual, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. I think working speed is set 27. We're definitely not going past 15. Sorry. 15 is going to be the max. Let her rip, tater chip. We're on our way. Let me look. Let me look. Look at this. Look at this. Man, we're dropping them left and right around here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. The Zeta is probably pushing it for this, but you know what? We got it. This little tractor right here will 54 hours on it. And this thing right here is already knocking it out of the park. The cool thing is we don't have to stop. So it's 15 miles an hour around this whole field. So we have 117 acres of field, and we don't have to stop. So yeah, man, with this, man, we're ripping it, dude. We are ripping this field. Yeah, man, I like this tractor. This is the old Zetter 16045. 16045. This is what this is. It was cheap. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad. But, yeah. Shit. I'm all about keeping the first tractor we ever had to make this farm. So we will this tractor will never be sold. Let's just say that. We'll have to fix. Hold on. I need to fix the line. It's probably going to be 12.5. 12? It's gonna be a 12. Yeah, 12 is good enough. That's pretty damn close. 11.8 maybe? 11.8? $11.2. Alright, 11.2 it is. We'll do 11.2 meters. 15 miles an hour. And we'll rip it like a tater chip. Hey man, if y'all like this content, make sure to smack the like button, please. It goes a long ways in our channel. Thanks for all the supporters and all of our subscribers. It's y'all are amazing. I'm just out here just having fun, trying to show y'all how I gameplay. So y'all are awesome. Thanks for coming out and hanging out tonight. Hey, Jim Dog, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Wildcoach gaming community. This is what we do. We have fun, we laid back, and we just enjoy the game.
Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
There's Jim Dog. Welcome to the community, Jim Dog. I'm gonna go ahead and take the lines off of it. We're just gonna rip it. We're gonna rip it without a tater chipper. Shit. After we're done with this contract, we can buy us a sprayer. Go fertilize. We can go spray. We can do all kinds of stuff after this. Oh yeah, A Farm. I agree, man. I like the. But no, I agree, A Farm. I like. The problem is I have to guess like how they, whoever harvested this and left all this straw to be picked up. I have to guess what the width is, and there's only a few that I can guess from. Yum Dog, you're amazing, man. Thanks for welcome to the Wild Coach community. Um, you can ask anybody in this community. We just have fun, chill, and enjoy FS25, man. FS22, 20. I don't have FS22 right now, but at least FS25. We just enjoy it. We enjoy the gameplay. Man, it's so much easier just to sit here and drive and not have to worry about nothing. Bells are spitting out the back. We're collecting. All we gotta do is just stay on the line. That's all we gotta do. This this is a crazy field. What is it? 100 and it's like 114 acres or something like that. So we'll get it though. It's a 117 acre field that we're dealing with here. I think the starting farm on this map is like 1.2 million. So it'll be a while before we can even get a farm. We've already made like 24 bells, and we're not even done with the headland, or the second headland yet. shit. This is easy money. Just drive around. This is a lot easier than what we just finished. What we just finished was like hell on wheels, if you ask me. Stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. The whole 9 yards with the brown baler. I'm trying to find where the what I'm trying to find what thingamajigger that they use. Alright, I think we have it set to where we need to be. We're at 20%. 20% work, 80% left to go, but all it is baling straw 15 miles an hour.
Se habla español.
Yeah, a farm. I've noticed that some of the newer farms come with all those good other crops, which are pretty cool now that they're actually starting to come out with them. I don't even know. I need to look at this map. Honestly, I don't even know what this map comes out with, but uh, we will definitely dibble dabble in whatever it comes out with. But hopefully, I really do need to look at that. And now that you mentioned that A farm, I'm probably going to look at it after I do the little U-turn right here. Yeah, so it looks like this map has the basics. It just has wheat. It doesn't have anything extra. So that's all this thing has. But this, I mean, Arkansas map, this 4 by this 4x map. Whenever I downloaded it, it did say that it was a big thing of rice farming. So maybe that's what we do. Yeah, a farm out. No, I mean I agree, dude. I mean, maybe they would add all those extra crops in here, but it is this map's still pretty cool. It's huge. It basically resembles Arkansas, and so I don't mind playing it.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek. City grind crushing my soul. Gray walls drain feet cold. Tie strangle and joy every day. Need the dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers games ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city deals far behind. How it rolls on the sky so wide.
Alright, we are 38% done on this field of 104,000 K. We are getting some bailing done. We are on our way to make 104K off this field. Thank God. Holy shit, we finally make it fucking 50% on this field. going on, Farm with eight? With Outlaw, how you doing, man? We're trying to finish up this $104,000 contract right here, bailing. Yeah, we're just out here running contracts, trying to build a farm. We were able to buy our first trailer, our first tractor, first square baler that we're using right now. So that's what we're doing.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
Yeah, I'm just doing whatever contracts are available right now.
Stray dog wandering fields alone, dust kicks up. Nowhere to call, his own cold nights rough. Hunger gnaws inside his bones, fade so tough.
We're just over halfway done with this one, 61%. So once this is finished, this will give us 104,000, and then we can look at other contracts. Possibly buy us a sprayer or something. Whatever we need. We're just trying to buy the equipment right now.
Every step another bird, another heavy load. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost,
we're about, what, 67, 68% done. We got a little bit more left to do, and we'll get our payday, 104K out of this deal. And we're just gonna keep on rolling. All we got to do.
breakfast, poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Mi familia, Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Se habla español.
Country hits, 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
Friday night lights, September, on each grind, yeah, police phone. Stomach through me on dust and bones, can't feel the night, yeah, I hear Saturday sun climbing my way up slow, restless dreams covered red so low, low. Battered boots kick down the heavy door, ready for the run to the concert floor. Weekend land, we're free and wild, life's a game rough and loud. Lose every battle, win the war, weekend spirit feeds my core. Sunday morning in smoky haze, haunted nights within the band's craze. Morning dew on bloodshot eyes, worn out heart beneath clear skies. Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams, broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud proud remains unbowed. Weekend when we're free and wild, life's a game rough and loud. Lose every battle, win the war, weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend ran the free and wild, life's a game rough and loud. Lose every battle, win the war, weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend ran the free and wild, life's a game rough and loud. Lose every battle, win the war, weekend spirit feeds my core. Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams, broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud proud remains unbowed. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Weekend spirit feeds my core.
Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects the face grown. Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night lights, prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. 'Cause life rolled on like a runaway train. Left me
We're gonna need to find a gas station after this one. I'll tell you that right now. About half a tank of gas.
Place to have a truck, it shined like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it's 6:30, rusted still. Testament to a heart that's lost its mood. Friends are scattered to the four winds. Some found love, some found sins. Me, I just watch seasons change. Travel
Man, this little tractor right here is fucking like a little workhorse out here. If honestly, it might be better just to sell this thing after this field's done. We only got a few more rows to go, and then we're done with this field. It's crazy. This is a little tractor I always could. We got about 8 more rows left. That's about it. We are almost done. 80%. Love you, bro.
In a bar in West Kentucky, they say he makes his rounds. A shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. He's got an old worn out sixth string and a voice as cold as sin. When the devil plays guitar, the trouble's bound to begin. Folks say they see his eyes gleam red with fiery light, and when his fingers hit the strings, the bar turns deathly quiet. He bends those notes and whispers tales of lost souls and regret. When the devil plays guitar, it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. He don't want your silver nor gold upon your hand. He's trading in the currency of deeds you can't withstand. One night I sat and listened as he tuned that old guitar, and I felt my spirit waver like a distant falling star. I asked him about redemption, he just laughed and played again. His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's just a gamble, life's a game you can't outsmart. Then he struck a chord so bitter, it nearly burst my heart. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story
Alright, we're at almost 90%. God dang, this is taking forever. We're getting closer. This is a great start to a great series, by the way. We're out here making money. Big. Oh, there's gonna be big money at the end of this. When we're finished here, it's gonna be big money. This will allow us to get a at least a sprayer. I think the sprayer for the fertilizer and the spraying contracts will excel us. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of boring just to sit here and watch me bail bales, but this is a $104,000 contract, so. Shit, we're almost done. We only got like this row and 2 other rows left. Holy moly, we're almost done. Alright, this is the last row for the contract. We're 98% done. I'm just gonna finish this whole row out. If it allows me to. Alright, we're finished, but we're gonna finish out this this row. I can't let this little man not have all of his bills. So let's just knock this out real fast. And we'll be done. Alright. Let's go load up. We'll go load up over on the truck and trailer, and then we'll get our money. This thing only goes 15 miles an hour.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Let's find the old truck. Where's the truck at? Oh shit. We lost the truck. We lost the truck. Where's the truck? Get the bell out. Come on, really? Where's the truck and trailer at? Alright, let's go find the truck. Alright, let's run down here and we'll pick up the tractor and the baler, and then we'll get the hell out of here. God dang, I honestly didn't think that was ever gonna finish. We gotta get that. We gotta pick that up. Hold on, let me pick that up real fast. Alright, let's jump in the tractor. Alright, let's get up here. Got it. We got the tractor and the baler on there. The ramps are up. And we are off. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost. This is a big map. Alright, we gotta go all the way down and then make it right. All the way down, make it right. Let's head over to the we'll head over to the store. For now. Actually, we can just head over to our headquarters. Whoa. What happened? Hey, school bus. Let's go down to our headquarters where our office is. We'll drop the tractor off with the baler. You're gonna be rich. Well, that's the name of the game, baby. We're in it for the money. All right, this is our headquarters. Wildcoach Construction LLC right here. We got a little bit of we gotta build some places to protect our equipment, but for right now we'll be all right. I think for right now we'll be okay. We need some lean-tos, barns, something to be able to give our equipment a little bit of shelter. All right, here we are. Let's collect our 104,000 and we'll be done. $104. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What else we have? We need fertilizing contracts, which we can't. Oh, we have harvesting contracts left. Oh crap! There's all right. So next time we'll be doing these harvesting contracts, and we might be doing a spraying contract too. So we might put this on a worker. Or no. Oh, we can't do worker. So, but anyways, we might be able to do a spraying contract for 58,000, and then there's some harvesting contracts also. So, let me save the game. But all right, guys, I'm out tonight. It's been fun. We got a lot going on over here doing contracts. So we have $140,000, and we will continue this series next week. So I hope everybody has a great night. God bless you and your families, and we will see you all again next time. But hey, man, thanks for everybody for coming out, hanging out, all the supporters, the new subscribers, much appreciated. God bless you and your families, and we'll see you all again next time.